balling.
Late with the swing there. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it. Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside.
And that is that. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Lead. One up, one down.
That's a ball.
So now 1-2.
Ball two.
And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Swings through that.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the
inning. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
To the right side, Albies on to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Colt Keith getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Ball.
He makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. First offering way inside, almost got him. Ground ball to the right side. A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Smith in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Back at Truist Park. Now it's the DH, number 53. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mauricio Dubon. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Melton, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Ground ball. Torkelson takes it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Whoa.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Vierling has a beat on it. And that will end the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. And that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Throws to first in time, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Green stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down. 0 for 1 so far. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before the game started. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Out number 3. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And that one fouled off.
This at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
A sliding stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Austin Riley at the plate. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, right field. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the back here in Atlanta. We go to the top of the 5th. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And that one fouled off. way out front for strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count.
Ball,
If you're up there at the
inside.
plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
In the air, left field. Dubon settles under this one. Then there's one down. Next is the Tigers DH. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Step off, throw to first.
He beat it.
Vierling dives back in safely. That one fouled off. Right side.
No.
And that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Vierling, the runner at first with 2 gone.
No, that's a ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball break.
misses. Throw.
He's safe.
Save. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. Swing and a foul out of play. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Ball.
And look out.
Yeah, I got him.
That one
Take
gets
him
him.
in.
The second man he's plunked in this one.
That's the ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Here comes the skipper.
Number 29.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it.
Up next for the
One out man at first. Now it's Dominic Smith. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Eli White.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Ground ball left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. That gets by him. He will score and the Braves take the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. So back to the top of the order. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Out towards left center. Green gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down. On a line. And a superb diving catch. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Well, these
No,
Tigers,
that's a
digging
ball.
into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
1-2 now.
That's the ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Close
Oh,
one,
oh.
doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Dingler, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. The Braves leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. It's the bottom of the 6th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson. That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
On the ground right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back at Truist Park, top of inning number 7. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Manager out of the...
For the Braves, number 75, Robert.
This one in the air, center field. Harris settles underneath it. And there's 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
He's got it, and there's 2 down. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH. The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, James Outman. He represents the go-ahead run inside, and that is ball 1. Suarez, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 3-1. In the air to left center. Harris on his way over, and that's the 3rd out. But this clutch home run gets us even again. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 7th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Atlanta, Jorge Mateo. Deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Mateo back safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
To third, Keith. Fires to second for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Out towards right center field. Lee under it. And that'll do it. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Now it's the second baseman, Hao-Yu Lee. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 2. And fouled off. Missed with a changeup. Here comes the manager.
For the Braves, number 33, Martin.
Step off throw to first. Lee dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Well, when you're the go-ahead run over there at first base, you've got to be extra careful and make sure that you don't get picked off. Make sure that you don't get doubled off on a line drive. But right there, maybe just had a mental lapse.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away. And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in the dirt. Perez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that skips in the dirt. 2 low, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. On the ground. Albies over to first in time. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Ha-Seong Kim.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Whoa.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 down. And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. This one in the air center field. And the inning is over. Back at Truist Park. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punt.
Here comes the manager. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Quick toss to first. Green back in on a dive. Lifted in the air, right field. Mateo moving under this one. And there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, right field. Mateo on the move. And there's 2 away. That one almost got him. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the 9th. Fought off foul. The 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It's the bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Number 19, Will Jack.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball,
That's out the corner.
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
Got him looking for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. On the inside corner for a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left field. And there are 2 outs. Jorge Mateo now came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Mateo trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back here in Atlanta, on to extra innings. James Outman up now for the Tigers, and he swings through that one. That's inside. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That one inside. Ball 3. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Olsen. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. And they lead it in the 10th. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Digler, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
This one in the air, center field. Harris takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Manager out of the
For the Braves, number 52,
Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Jahmai Jones, a critical at bat in this game for him. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard liner. And this one looks like trouble. Lee headed for the plate. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Green swings through it for strike 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 10th. So here's the Braves' designated hitter, Eli White. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man at second. Smoked into left field. Base hit. White with a knock. And the leadoff hitter is aboard. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And here comes the
For Detroit, number 67, Kyle Finnegan.
The Braves with the tying run at the plate here in extra innings. On the ground to the left. There's one, and a run scores on the double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Kim stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No!
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, and what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Just ready to go. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the game.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
No outs. Runner on second. And he grounds one to the right side. Horner tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Here comes Machado around third. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead.
Ball 1.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Runner at second, 2 down. Swanson in plenty of time to first, and that is that. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this. Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground, right side. Tatis handles that chance. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And that is out of play. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul.
Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Bush coming home. And they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Check swing. No appeal. Ball 1. Just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI. Top of the second. So here's the Padres DH, Miguel Andujar. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And it goes just foul. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of.
Here comes the manager out of
For the Cubs, number 16, Matthew Boyd.
ground ball left side. Bregman over to second and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Boyd, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. That's outside. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. Back here at the friendly confines. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Michael Conforto. Ground ball right side. Tatis slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Out towards right center field. Taylor on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Slider right there.
Ball 1.
Check
Nope.
swing.
That's
He
inside.
held up. And it's 2-1. That's to third. Handled by Machado. To first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Cubs leave. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
You know, these
That's a ball.
Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Chopper right side. Throws to first.
Hurrah!
And one away in the top of the third. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run.
Bogart swings through that one. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Base hit, left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now Samad Taylor.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Goes to second. Safe there. He's 0 for 1. Ouch, that one drilled him. Here comes Bogarts around third.
Oh, he's
Throw
in.
not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Foul ball there. Up the middle. Horner over to first. They limit the damage here. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball back
Way
there.
inside, gets out of the way.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That one
Ball.
missed.
That's down.
Swing and a foul out of play. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
King keeping an eye on him. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it. And there's one down. Wrigley Field, the second oldest active ballpark in MLB. It opened in 1940 as Weedman Park for the Federal League's
Ball,
old
that's out.
Chicago Whales franchise. Bush in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there.
Bowie gets a little tricky in the outfield here at Wrigley with the wind patterns from Lake Michigan. Better check which way the flags are waving when you put together your game plan.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throws, skips past him. It's low and bounces into center.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Next one off the plate inside, and that's ball 3. Bounce to the right. Tatis handles, throws to first. That's it out. Inside just missed. Breaking ball, and that got him. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
In the dirt, no movement on the bases, 1-2 the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That one lifted to left. Happ moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. Here comes Craig.
For the Cubs, number 53, Colin.
And that one inside, and it hit him. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for the runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Now that's smacked to right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Michael Conforto. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Just missed. In the air to left center. Sheets on the move to the gap. And there's 1 away. Out to short. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Up next for the Cubs.
So a man at first. So up next for Chicago. Corner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer.
That's hard hit in the line. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Ball, that's outside.
Swings through that. And now it's filled up.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
First and second, 2 outs. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit.
Ball 1.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Called out on strikes. Cubs strand a couple. They're down here. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts.
You know, these Padres really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
Out.
It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. 1-2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching. And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Out to short. Swanson. Throw to first in time. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next for the Padres, Samant Taylor. Popped up. Bregman. And that'll do it. 3 up. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Alex Bregman on the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 pitch and 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Cubs down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 2.
And Ian swings through it.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Now, Ty France. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Out towards right center field. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. He's in there.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it.
Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Suzuki gets under it, and that is that. Here at Wrigley Field, now it'll be the Cubs DH, Michael Conforto.
Now pitching for San Diego, number 50, Adrian Morejon.
Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here, Matt Shaw.
Well, with his speed, he can really make some things happen leading off.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
France steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Nico Hoerner. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That's to third. Machado on to first, and there's 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right field. Taylor coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at the friendly confines, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Here's Manny Machado. Swing and a miss, as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying, and that one is off the wall. Throws to second, hung up in a rundown now. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
First pitch misses. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Samant Taylor, the next up for the Padres. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Dansby Swanson now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Cubbies down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Morejon, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Here's Alex Bregman. This one in the air center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Ty France. This one in the air. And there's one down. Slapped foul. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. One down. Freddie Fermin, the next to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away. Manager out of the
For the Cubs, number 71.
2 down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Padres get 1 in the inning with a solo. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping in, Michael Busch. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fastball almost got him there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Suzuki in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The throw to first. That's the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, outside.
To the right side. Busch takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
No, that's low.
Line and a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here comes Craig Counsell. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Next to hit, Samad Taylor. On the ground. To the plate for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Wrigley Field, and here's the DH for the Cubs, Matt Shaw. He's 0 for 1. That one way inside. This one in the air, center field. Merrill on his way over. He makes the grab, one away. This to third, Machado. Whips it to first. 2 out. So it's their last chance in this one. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Morejon is just 1 strike away.
Nope,
That turns out to
inside,
be a
ball
really
2.
good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And it remains 2-2. Just
Nope, that's
misses
down.
with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there.
Hit in the air, center field. Merrill under this one. And that'll do it. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Sad, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo.
Yo soy de aquí. Aquí nací, aquí crecí. Ah, qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa de diciembre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa la sal del mar de mi playa. Que aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
Donde me pega el sol en la piel, de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer, y ahora regreso para volverte a ver.
De la esquina del barrio bailando en la fiesta.
Oye, Linda,
Donde todo el mundo con la puerta abierta. No hay invierno ni primavera.
esperando la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. ¿Quién quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola? Aquí todas las tristezas se van con las olas. Yo crecí viendo el atardecer como nunca los he vuelto a ver, y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora. Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser, y si es posible volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, su color y su aroma.
Y en una esquina del barrio bailando champeta. Comiendo butifarra hasta que amanezca. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Esperando la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. Un día tuve que marcharme de la Samaria, y el mundo no era lo mismo lejos de allí. Y aunque lo quiso el destino, yo lo he burlado, nunca me fui. No importa dónde estuviera, no importa con quién estaba, no importa lo que pasara, yo era de aquí.
No hay invierno ni primavera.
Esperando la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un guineo
Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser. Y si tuviera que volver a nacer.
From the home of the Tigers. Okay, all set to go. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And we're underway in Detroit. Skubal, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Oh, that fastball drilled him. 1 down. Here's Harper now.
Ball, that's low.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Strike 2. Just missed.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Got him swinging. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. On to first. A great play deep in the hole. Now a pop-up on the infield. Harper settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Smoked into left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ball, that's down.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. On the ground to short. Throw on to Torkelson. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. Skubal, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Center field. And there are 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds 2nd. And he'll make it into 3rd with a triple.
Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the second. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Ball. Ball 2.
Foul ball there. That one not close. Full count now. And down on strikes he goes. One away. Out towards right center field. Sosa on the move to the gap. 2 away. And next up for the Tigers, Colton Keith. That one pushed foul.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. Nice grab. And they get the out. Back here in Detroit, top half of the third inning, Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Nope. Outside.
Top of the third, no score. Fouled off left side.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard. Here's Trey Turner.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lined into right. He makes the grab, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Hao-Yu Lee. He was late there, strike 1. Pulls that one foul. The 1-2. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. First pitch swinging. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. In the air, right side. Sosa under it. And that is the third out of the inning. On to the fourth. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that is out of play.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball. That's inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Towards first, Torkelson. He'll do it himself, and he has thrown 4. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom 4, Dylan Dingler. Up now for the Tigers. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away to second, and that's not it. Dingler up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead. So no one on after the sac fly. Spencer Torkelson will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Next pitch is downstairs. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot. So man aboard, Matt Vierling getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one lifted to left. Hill in position. And that ends the inning. Back here in Detroit, we go to the top of the 5th. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these
Ball
Phillies,
inside.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all
Inside,
game, and
ball
it's led
two.
to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Fastball for a strike. Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So leadoff walk. Now a drag bunt, third base side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Puts a bunt down. Keith handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. 1 for 2. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Phils trying to get back into this one. And we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a rocket to right field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 4-1.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 52, Troy Apple.
Oh, that plunked him.
That got him.
And that's
First
now
base.
twice he's been hitting this one. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Fouled off. He was late. Now 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up. Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run. Here comes Real Muto. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And that clips the inside corner. Next pitch is outside.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Jahmai Jones. Misses inside. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
This one in the air, right field. Sosa flying after this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and the count's full. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends. Back at Comerica Park, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. On the ground to first. Torkelson takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. To the right side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Derek Hill, the next to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Backed off the plate that time. Next offering is fouled back.
Nope, that's inside.
Out towards right center field. Carpenter on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Detroit, well, we go bottom 6. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ball 1.
On the ground, and that one handled. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And that one hammered, and it's out of here into the home bullpen for a homer. Here's Riley Green. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Turner throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball, that's inside. Ball, that's inside.
Just
inside, ball
missed.
3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Here comes a 3-2. Stays alive. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Payoff pitch. There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop 3rd strike.
Ball 1.
The Phillies trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey.
This one chopped up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high-five line of the dugout.
When in Rome, as they say.
Or London. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Turner runs. Ripped to first. Caught. To the bag himself. It's a double play. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 away now. And next is the designated hitter, Jahmai Jones. Ripped towards third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carpenter moving under this one. And there's one down.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 1-0.
Hey!
The Tigers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Carpenter makes his way towards it. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
2 bases.
This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's the ball.
Real Muto, the runner at second with 1 away. High fly ball right field. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 19, Will Beckham.
Nope.
Now one
That's
miss.
ball 2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here in Detroit, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Swings through that. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Tigers trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle. Stop. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. 0-1. In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Turner. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Derek Hill. This to third, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Go for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
Hey!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound deep.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 87, Tyler Oakley.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Here's Bryce Harper. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
No, inside.
Up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson, and that's the inning. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Leading off, number 8. Out in front, rip foul. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's to third. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Line drive to short and caught. Next to hit, Hao-Yu Lee. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Real Muto with a snap throw. And it gets back in. Outman trying to send this to extra innings. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Getting another chance at his debut here. He's 0 for 4. Zach Wheeler taking over on the mound. Pitching coach making his way to the mound. All quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. Puts a bunt down. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Tigers get a walk-off win. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Coming to you live from Southern California. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. And we're underway from San Diego. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. That's ripped into the outfield. And that one hops the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside low. And a full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one in the air. Machado takes it in for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Michael Busch. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2. Got him swinging.
That is the left fielder, Ian Happ.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Jackknifes out of the way. This one in the dirt. First inning and already up to 23 pitches.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. First and second, 2 outs. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Digging in, Gavin Sheets. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Ray, a 6'5" righty, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it's gone into the lower basket of the Western Metal Building. One down. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. In the air to left center. Happ gets under it. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Short hop liner handled it short. Sends it to first. Machado out on the play. Out number 3. The Padres get 1 in the inning. Back here at Petco Park. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Michael Conforto.
No, that's low. Ball. Ball, that's low.
Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Horner on the go. That one lifted to left. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. That one almost got him. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. So both runners should be on the... Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. It's Xander Bogaerts now. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Ty France. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong moving under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Alex Bregman. Foul ball there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sheets on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ian Happ up to hit.
That's a ball. Ball.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And the tying run is on base. On a line, base hit. Happ on his way to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's a 1-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
That's inside.
Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge. Back back here in San Diego. Now the DH for the Padres, Will Wagner. And that skips into dirt. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
The direction of that bunt wasn't ideal, but he got it down. The most
intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Tatis can't hold up, and that's a strike.
That's the ball.
Two on, one out. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance feed. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Here comes Manny Machado. In the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Pods leave them loaded, but they hold a one. Lead. Back here at Petco Park. Start of the fourth. Nico Hoerner will come up to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Bogaerts handles the chance. In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. Kelly, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2012. The Cubbies trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 down. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the air, left field. Sheets on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes X to the plate. Swanson fires over to first. One pitch and one out. Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. To the left side, but it is well foul. 0-1.
Ball.
Now a quick throw to first.
No,
And he's back
he's safe.
safely. Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. There goes the runner. In
Ball.
the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
To the right side. Horner over to first. And that's the third out. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's towards center. Merrill under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down. 1 out, man at first. And the batter will be Fernando. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
On the run, throw to first. And he beats the throw very close right there. Now Machado up here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away down. Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And gone.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
On to first. Ends the inning after they racked up. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Ian Happ digs in now.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 15, Adrian.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Ball.
Morejon, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Looks like he wants the signs again. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. One up, one down.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning. Michael Conforto will climb in. Craig Counsell going with a pinch hitter here. Matt Shaw, runner on first with one down for him. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Late with the swing there.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Suzuki, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Center field. Merrill under it. Out number 2. Here's Nico Hoerner, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground. And it gets by him. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 5-1. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Way out front for strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's in. Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Not close with that one. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here comes the skip. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, center field. Merrill makes the play, and it's out number 3. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. Back here in San Diego, and here's the first baseman, Ty France.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Here comes Craig
for the Cubs, number 72, Assad.
High fly ball out to left field. Happ settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
And with all that success on the first pitch, I'm surprised they haven't made an adjustment on the mound. Clearly, they need to start mixing it up and start making better pitches to start the at-bat.
Play made, that ends the inning. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Dansby Swanson now at the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that skips into dirt. Buehler, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. On to France, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tatis settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. On a line, and that is that. Back here in San Diego, up now the Padre leadoff man, Gavin Sheets. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Way inside. Right side. And that chance handled. Jump throw across his body. And very nicely done for the out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Fought off foul. 0-2 now.
Ball.
That smash towards center. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
That's the ball.
That one to first, Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 29. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sheets should have this one. And there's 1 down. Inside,
no,
almost
inside.
got him. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. That one ripped. And that is that. And we're back. Manny Machado up to the plate.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, out to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
0-1 down. And that is out of play. Machado aboard here at first with nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Laser could be trouble. Bogaerts into second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. So up next, Ty France. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And that back here at Petco Park. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt. He swings and fouls one off. Here's your 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air to left center. Merrill moving under it. And there's one away.
That's the ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sheets on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 out left for the Cubs. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Check swing. He held up. And now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
That one ripped left field, back there. Gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Ground ball right side. On to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So unsophisticated mankind. Brother The brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part of music, part I'm playing the role. To get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. Better say work instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and word time for a dollar bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. It's enough.
On the hill here today, Tarek Skubal. What do you have on him, Siggy? All right. First pitch coming up. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And we're underway in Detroit. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. See ya. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 1-0. First pitch way inside a fastball.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up and you start to expect a big inning.
Fastball for a strike. Just underway here in Detroit. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bat. Here's Harper, the count 2-1 on the ground, and foul ball. This one in the air. Dingler under it, and there's one down. So now with one away and a man at second, Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. The 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Flying around third is Turner, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
In the air, left field. Green on the move. 2 away. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down. That's to third. Keith whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hill has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Kerry Carpenter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he swings through that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Got him. 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Derek Hill.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Backed off the plate that time.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
Right side, hard hit. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw on to Torkelson. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And that one ripped to left. 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Green around third. The relay to the plate. Tag, not in time. He's safe. It's 2-1. So runner at second, 2 down. How you lead. Digs in now. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-1. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat too much on that one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
On the ground to the left, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. 2 down, base is empty. And now here is Harper. Foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul tip into the mid. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the 3rd. Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Jones gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Turner for 1. A sensational double play. And now Dylan Dingler. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Oh, he gloves it. On to the 4th, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Alec Bohm breaking ball inside. Ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air center field. Vierling should have this one. 2 down. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies.
Ball 1.
To third. And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Hammered, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. JT Realmuto steps in. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Coming home. 1 run across. Hill headed for the plate. In to score from first. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He circles the bases. So the Philly batting order turns over. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Nope. That's inside.
4 runs already in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that one almost got him. In the air, right field. Sosa takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
No, he's
Throw
safe.
not in time, and he's safe. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very. At the plate, Matt Vierling. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Out towards left center. And that's the inning. Back at Comerica Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Trey Turner.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 52, Troy.
Well, these Phillies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Hit in the air, center field. Vierling on his way over, and there's one away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Boom. Stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Throw on. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Colton Keith up now for the Tigers. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tied him up inside with that one.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Here's Jahmai Jones. In the air to left center. Out. Number 2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Detroit back at Comerica Park. All set for the top of the 6th. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Runner takes off. And it's fouled away. Stott aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets the call. 0-2. Again, a throw to second. Runner goes again. Swing and a pop-up. Carpenter makes the grab on the run. 1 out man at first. Now the left fielder, Derek Hill.
Ball, that's inside.
Snap throw behind the runner, but he's back.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Up next for Philadelphia, catcher J.T. Realmuto.
And a big swing and a miss. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer. So 2 down, and digging in for Philadelphia, Justin from Oracle Park in San Francisco. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off. He was late.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And now it's 3-2. Popped up. Stop under it. And there's one down. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Inside. And that's ball one. Wheeler in his 13th season, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Swings through that one for strike two.
Nope, outside.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Next one just misses. Ball three. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. He goes down looking. Tatis thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise.
Tatis runs, and that is out of play. Tatis leads off first with one away. That one fouled off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
And that is that. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Out to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
He's safe. Pitch out, but no action. Step off, throw to first, and they put the tag on him for the out. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball two. That one almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Liner caught at second. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Up the middle, Bogarts fields it cleanly. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Top of the 2nd. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And he starts off the 2nd with a double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Foul ball there. No score here in the 2nd. That one hammered but pulled foul. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Swing at a ball, line to center. He hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Ty France. Wheeler, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Ripped, but it curls foul. That's off the inside corner. 3 balls and a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And it's 2nd. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. We'll go back here in San Francisco. Bottom of the inning, Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's a ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
That's ball.
They
2.
try another pitch out. 2-0. Runner on the go. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Step off throw to first.
He's safe.
Sosa back in on a dive. Pitch misses. 3-1. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
Sosa back on a dive. And that's the 2nd disengagement now. The 3-1. Runner on the go again. And that one hit to first. France takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So now with 1 away and a man at 2nd. Derek Hill the next to hit. Now a check on him at 2nd, back safely. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That catches the outside corner. It's 0-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. We'll move. All set for the start of the inning. So here's the Padres DH, Will Wagner. Fought off foul. And there's a base hit to right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
On to first. One pitch and one out. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Ground ball right side. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Oh, 1 now. Fly ball down the line. Hill on the move. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Out towards right center field. Sosa has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Hit in the air, center field. Sosa settles under it. And that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the third. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Slider right there.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down. Phillies down a run. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And he'll pull into second safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Bohm in the box now. Takes strike 1. That misses. 1-2 to count. Way inside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's inside. Full count now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Tatis. And the inning is over. On to the fourth. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And it's fouled away. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Andujar stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. On the ground. And foul ball. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it and hit it hard at the distance. But just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. One left. Back here in San Francisco, and now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 up, 1 down. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the DH for the Padres, Will Wagner.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. Outside low. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Next one misses. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Clips the corner. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the left fielder, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Inside, ball one.
Fermin, the base runner at first with one out. On a line out towards center. Out number 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sosa on his way over. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. And they lead by 2. Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. In the air out towards right center. Rincones on the move to the gap. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Gabriel Rincones Jr. stands in for the Phillies.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Two now. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Here comes.
For San Diego, number 34.
Quick toss to first. Rincones dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. This is Bryson Stott. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Machado. And there's one away. Pickoff move to second. Real Muto back in there.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. Tatis to first. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the... Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Xander Bogaerts will hit next.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Harper takes it in for the out. One down. And takes low for ball 1.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Stop. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Next for the Padres, Will Wagner. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Gavin Sheets goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the last.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. Coming up on the first pitch, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Just a slow ground ball this time, and a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Ray, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Misses.
No, that missed. That's
2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Brings it in for the third out. Phillies. Luis Arraez stands in.
Oh, yeah.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. In the air to left center. Crawford on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Raffy coming to the plate now. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top of the second, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Outside low, ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second, and quickly one away in the second. Fastball for a strike. No score here in the second.
That's in. Ball.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish calling the balls and strikes. In the dirt, ball 3. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And now 1 and 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Popped up. Devers moving under it. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. Foul ball there. That one well upstairs. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away. Popped up left side. Boom. Gets under it. Out number 2. And here is Matt Chapman. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air, right field. Sosa has a beat on it. And that is that. We'll move to the 3rd. Back here at Oracle Park. And now for the Phillies, Justin Crawford. Swings over the top of that one. In the air to left center. Gilbert on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Trey Turner. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Next pitch is outside. Man at first, one away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Up the middle. Looks to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's the Giants DH. Bryce Eldridge. Up the middle. To first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Out towards right center field. Sosa settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. That one outside.
Outside.
And that's ball 1. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the back here in San Francisco. Start of the 4th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In for a strike. Now 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that's ball 4.
Outside,
well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Out towards right center field. Gilbert should have this one. And there's one away. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball.
Left field. Caught. And he made a great effort on that one. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Up next for Philadelphia, right fielder, Edmundo Sosa.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking at Plug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom four. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Luis Arraez.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball, that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's out number 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, number 78. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game.
Ball, low.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here at Oracle Park, ready now for the 5th inning. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Arraez takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one is upstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Trey Turner on deck for the Phils. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move.
For the Giants, number 62, Logan.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Bottom of the inning, Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Swings through that.
Inside. Ball.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Harper. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. Stepping in, Daniel Susac. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air to left center. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just
That's
missed.
The ball low.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Chapman headed home. He scores to tie it up. The tag, and he's out at second. They limit the damage here. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Bryce Harper getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Phils just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Check swing. He went. Now 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside and low, it's ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Bounce to the left side, and it stays fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Marsh swings through it for strike 1.
No, that's out.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Harper scores. It's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Nope, ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout.
For the Giants, number 31, Sam Hentges.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Now a pop-up on the infield. Infield fly called there.
Up next for Philadelphia, right fielder.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Bohm on second. Marsh at first. One gone. Got him swinging for the K.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And that one handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Right down the chute, strike 1.
That's inside, ball.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th. Willy Adames getting ready to hit.
That's the ball.
Ball to strike. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And that is out of play. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and it's 3-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Schmidt, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, right field. He's got it. That is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies, and that skips in the dirt. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Hentges measures 6 feet 8 inches, 255 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, number 78.
Number 78.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
This to third. Boom. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. The Phils holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Boom. Under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing there. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. and gone. He circles the bases. This one in the air, center field. Gilbert under it. One away. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that's a one-out single. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the skipper.
For the Giants, number 45.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Stop. Round second on his way to third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The Phillies trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Runners on the move. In the dirt, blocked. Now they tag him for the out, and wow, either someone missed the sign completely or he just tried to steal home.
Wow, things got pretty exciting right there. I'm not sure if that was a straight steal of home or if the batter missed a sign for a squeeze or something, but man, that turns out pretty ugly. You're just 90 feet away from putting another run on the board. So those outs on the bases can hurt, but man,
got him swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 8th. Daniel Susac getting ready to hit. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
In the air, center field. Crawford settles underneath it, and there's one down. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Phils up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not close with that one, and the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Out to center. And there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Crawford moving under this one. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, number 2.
Down, ball. Hee-ha! No, that missed. That's a ball.
Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball
That's
one
the ball.
on a pitch inside.
Ball. That's down.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice.
Runner takes off. Turner in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball clean.
Runner goes again. And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So here is Bryce Harper.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia. And we're back. Willy Adames stands in. Right side. Stott over to first in time. One pitch and one out. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Boom. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
1 out left for the Giants. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Casey Schmidt. And another ball. That missed by a lot. Ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And there's the automatic. The Phillies trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some.
I never liked them. To your public safety brief, I never listened. To your blackmail of likes, I ignore them. Your curated playlist, I always hated what you like. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. can't decide.
About to get started here, Vladimir Guerrero now at the plate. And we are underway. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play. Martinez, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. That's got a chance. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here comes the 0-1. Late on that fastball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now we take a look at that stacked lineup of legendary players for the expansion era Boomers. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Two on, one out. Foul ball there.
Oh.
Throw to second. Safe, and it's a double steal. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jim Thome. Step off and looks the runner back to third now.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Inside, ball one. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Hot shot to third. Sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Nolan Ryan. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. All right, let's check out the imposing lineup for the long ball beasts. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left field. Gwynn in and to his right. That's out number 2. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Junior settles under this one. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
That's a ball.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for the Boomers.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep.
He's trying for third. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run shot. 1 down. Tony Gwynn, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Beltran on his way over. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Grabs it right up against the wall. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Albert Pujols. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. 1 up, 1 down. Up the middle. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got him. Inning over. New inning getting started. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now pitching for the Bees, number 51, Randy Johnson.
Out towards right center field. Walker makes a nice running catch. One pitch and one out. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Slinging it to first in time.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a two-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Ted Simmons. Looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Runner at second, two down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's the ball.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Larry Walker. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Hit in the air left field. Gwynn under it. Takes it in for the out. Now here is Dustin Pedroia. That one almost got him. On the ground to the left. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Start of the 4th, leading off Joe Morgan. Backed off the plate that time.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ramirez takes it in for the out. One away.
For the Boomers, the right fielder, Guerrero.
And that one fouled off. There's a high chopper. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Tony Gwynn. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes the manager out of the...
For the Beat, number 34, Felix Hernandez.
Runner on the move, and there's a rocket into the outfield. Gwynn coming around third. In to score from first. There's the tag. They get him. And ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Tap foul at the plate. This one in the air. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. Now a fly ball to right center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Manager out of the...
For the Beat, number 32, Roy Halladay.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Swings over the top of that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Halladay, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Draws the walk there.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Bounce to third. Cabrera tosses across the first, and that'll do it. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strikes him out with 100. In the air, right field. Guerrero under it. 2 away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Cabrera in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a laser base hit. And that extends the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Check swing. He held up. And now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
In the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. A 2-run blast. Joe Mauer digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tap to first. And that's a foul ball. Not close with that one. Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Beltran on the move. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Boomers, the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Guerrero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
I'll tell you what. He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get front.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Gwynn stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is that. The Boomers. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Chipper Jones.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Guerrero moving under this one. 1 down. Back to the top of the order now, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Fought off foul. Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-1. That one missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The Boomers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ramirez at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Ball inside.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a bouncer. Play made, that ends the inning. The Boomers. Top of inning number 7, stepping in, Eddie Murray. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. On the ground to first. Pujols takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right side, and that's a foul ball.
Oh.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Bench now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Albert Pujols. Inside, just missed. And another ball. Seaver, 6'1" righty, 24 years old. Of course, a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. High fly ball, right field. Guerrero on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Manager out of the Boomers leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. So now a pinch hitter, Mark McGwire, looking to start something with. Gone. 2-0. In the air, right field. Guerrero coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Miguel Cabrera.
That's the ball. Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That misses the zone. And now 3-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, number 25. That one pushed foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. 1-2 here. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
To the right side, and foul ball. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Over to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Joe Morgan will hit next. Lined into right. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead. And will.
Now pitching for the Boomers, number 31, John
Franco is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Gwynn takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Cal gets it over to first. Got the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Jones batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. That is the inning. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Fly ball to right. Walker settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. On the ground, right side, Pujols. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
Ramirez gets under it, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, number 2.
Now pitching for the Boomers, number 43,
And first offering is fouled off. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Jeter wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Check swing, he held up. 2 balls, no strikes. Eckersley, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And there's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Ramirez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Oh.
Man at first, 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Junior has a beat on it. Out number 2. It's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Albert Pujols.
Oh.
That one fouled hard the other way. Here's a 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Beasts down to their final strike. And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.